Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome everybody on a wet, windy, but warm morning. So Maria, hello. Spot, hello. Don't forget to like the stream. So can you hear me? Can you hear me? I think you can. So that'll be cool. I hope you can hear me. So let's do a yeah. You let me know you can hear me, and we'll do an update. Anyway, so we've got this is for 3 hours, and then we're going to do some more stuff later on. You can hear me, fantastic stuff. So I am absolutely delighted. Um, it's really nice you're on Spot because you must take a bow because step two of the of the of the monetization process is done. There we are. So we've done it, and we wouldn't have done it without Spot's help. So thank you, Spot. So step two, sign up for AdSense for YouTube is done. We are now at step three, which is the review. Get reviewed on YouTube. So thank you, thank you, thank you to Spot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without that video, we'd be going around in circles. So you are a star, Spot. Thank you. You are mega. Spot, you are mega. And that's brilliant. So we are now through in stage three. So that's a delight. So we are now, there we are. So that kind of motivates me more. Hooray! Hooray! So stage three is brilliant. It's very wonderful, Spot. It's wonderful. It's brilliant. Hello, Karen Lee. Good morning to you. Do subscribe, Karen Lee. Where are you? Where are you in the world? Great to have you on board. So we've got three of our guinea pigs here. We've got Honeyduke, who's the one with the white at the back. Her daughter is Coco, the brown one, and the one you're looking at straight ahead, that is Bella. So they will move around a bit. So Karen, welcome, 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 and Maria is from Chile, and Spot is from America. Spot is very mysterious character, but incredibly helpful. He's the numbers guru, the numbers guru. So so we are now at step three, which is saying in progress. It's the get reviewed bit, so that's great. So there we are. Look, Karen's in North Carolina. Where is North Carolina? Been subbed but never caught alive. Well, it's great to have you catching alive. Don't forget to like the stream. Karen, let's find out where North Carolina is. I have no idea where North Carolina is. North Carolina. Right, where is that? Where is North Carolina? It is the southeastern region. Oh, right. So, okay. So you're like, all right, cool. Ah. Oh, let's see what you got. What you got? What you got? Oh. 53 million square miles. That includes water as well. And you've got Mount Mitchell, 6,684 84 foot, and you've got a population of 10 million. There we are, North Carolina. Where is that? Okay, so let's see. North Carolina. Hang on. 23. Oh, US. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Ah, right. So you have. Right. So we don't do politics on the chit chat, but you've got 16 votes in the election. So okay, so that's interesting to know. And that's all related on population size because that's different to what we are. So Karen has had floods in the mountains. Hurricane Helene about 2 months ago. We had a lot of people on here like Spot and Quiggies talking about the Hurricane Helene, and yeah, quite a few people were talking about that. So it was really, really bad. But hopefully, you've all kind of, it's easy to say recovered or got sorted, but it's natural world, isn't it? It's a natural world. Um, yeah, always a tough one. Now, what we're going to do is we basically leave this live for 3 hours. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here. I've got to do lunch, and I've got to the kids, and I've got my wife, and we're going to do some long videos this afternoon. As my wife Eleanor's got a window of opportunity. No, I thought, Karen, it might take a while to get sorted. So it's devastation, isn't it? Because in England, we're obviously an awful lot smaller than North Carolina. And blimey, people living in tents, goodness me. Are you all being looked after in the sense of there's like some support networks or stuff? With, I don't know, what is it? Um, State support, or because it was all over the media. It was all over in the media. Uh, it's because obviously America is basically like Europe in the sense of different peoples all together in that sort of different states. You've got Florida, you've got California, you've got New York State, you've got Missouri, you've got all the states. So it's cold. No way. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Well, hopefully you are yourself are all okay, and we hope everyone is soon back on their feet. That would be. We all want that. We all want that. No matter where we are in the world, we all want that. We don't want people um, struggling. It's no fun. It's no fun then. It's not fun. When my During World War Two, I had a family living in Portsmouth, um, and when they were picking hops, which is like for drinks and stuff, they got bombed out, and they had to live in a bell tent for many months. And my great aunt, and the sister of my grandmother, she said, "Oh, there are." Uh, so Bella's having your guinea pigs do indeed bring happiness, and we are going to be in Guinea Pig magazine. There we are in the next few months. So 2025, so that's all good stuff. Now Karen, we do like to do a watch time and stuff, and I'll get some vegetables for these three. They've got some new hay. I'll get some vegetables. Then I'm going to start doing stuff like get showered and stuff like that. I've weighed these ones already. Um, so in the UK, okay, so uh, we are just slightly north of London. That's the easiest way of explaining it. So where you've got London, we're like a little bit northwest of London. So yeah, sort of, yeah, north, yeah. Yeah, northwest. So we're kind of between London and Birmingham, really. We're not quite in the middle of England. We're in a place called Aylesbury, which is like a town. Um, but it's all right. We've got some winds. We've got 40-mile-an-hour winds at the moment. So that's kind of not. It's not. I'm sitting in the conservatory. Um, so it's a bit. Yeah, it's windy, but it's not too bad. The shed door I've opened up. We've got some bricks, and it's just gives them some fresh air. But it's quite mild. We've got pretty decent temperatures suddenly because it was really cold um, last week, and it's now. Let me just tell you how much. It's 15 degrees at the moment, but there's 49-mile-an-hour winds, and there's an 88% chance of rain. So strong winds and heavy rain. There we are. But it's all right. It's not too bad. It's could be a lot worse. Near Birmingham, not quite Birmingham. I'm trying to sort of explain in a uh, of places you might have heard about. So we've got London. So between London and Birmingham is probably yeah. Birmingham's like a big city. So we're almost in the middle of England. We're nowhere near the seaside. Um, but England is pretty small in comparison to America. It's tiny. England's tiny. So what we're going to do with our live streaming today, so you all know, I've got it's 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spot's been storm damaged spot all over the place. We've got it's 15 degrees. Hang on. It's funny when you say the weather, we use both here. Oh, no, hang on. So it's 15 degrees centigrade. Yeah, because Fahrenheit is the big one. Centigrade. I think. I don't know. I've confused myself now. Right. Right, yeah, so centigrade. So it's 15 degrees centigrade. There we are. So it's 15. So it's about what, 55 Fahrenheit, something like that. Yeah. And occasionally it got to 40. It got to 40 at one point a few years ago, and that was 104 Fahrenheit. That was a bit warm. They had to close the schools because it was dangerous. Right, okay, it is now. Uh, we're now in the stream. So I wanted the stream up and running. I'm going to get some vegetables for the guinea pigs. And you've got a lot of British heritage. Fantastic. That's very, very good. I don't have any American heritage. Um, but I've been to Florida. I went to Florida in 1992. Did the touristy stuff and saw Guns N' Roses and Metallica and Faith No More. No, it's not. It's not freezing. Right, let me get some veg for these guys, and then I'll tell you what's happening next. That's no good. What a load of old rubbish thrown. Right. Well, that should be. That should get them all out. Yeah. So let's bring that a bit closer. They're not going to move that. That's broccoli. Okay, so the one eating in the middle, Karen, that's Bella. You're not to the right. And then you've got on the left, it's Honeyduke. And then you've got on the right, it's Coco. I wouldn't be surprised, Spot. There's always someone with Guinea Pigs, but it's distance, isn't it? I know. Small pieces, small pieces. You're going to get some close-ups for a bit. Right, I'll be back in about 7 minutes or so. I've got to get dressed, showered. So we're up and running. That's what we're up and running. Okay. Right, be back soon. Thank you. Wow, you've been eating all that. Away, good morning, good morning, good morning. Right. Okay. So we've hello. Right. Does look like a Christmas tree, doesn't it? Anyway, welcome everybody. Lovely to have you on board. And where we are. So right. Okay, so very, very good. Right, so I've had a shower. I've got the oven on. Got to do a roast dinner. And got to get ready. I've got to weigh the rest of the guinea pigs, weigh these three. So much to do. So I'm a multitasker. Yeah, total multitasker. I'm eating some food now. Got the oven on. I'm literally eating quickly. Yeah, it's the reason I'm live is because I can squeeze 2 lives in today. Because it's just going to get grotty by your 11 o'clock. 4 o'clock here, it just gets a bit busy with Sunday night. So I want to kind of get all the stuff done with the guinea pigs and then put them away, and then it's all done. I can shut the doors and stuff. Then we can do our normal family things. Also, Eleanor's busy next weekend, so an opportunity to get a load of long videos done with me in them is we're taking advantage of that. So what we've got so many questions for November's Q&A that we're actually going to do one video for half the questions, which will be out on Tuesday. Then the other load of questions, we're then going to create December's Q&A for that. And then we can put that out in good time rather than at the end of the month. So it also means that we can then potentially shift the Q&As instead of being at the end of the month. We can move them more to the beginning or the middle of the month. So it's just with so many questions, it was easy to split them. So that's what we're going to do. So the Q&A may be about two of them might be 20 minutes each, and then it gives me 2 videos then. So that's the plan. So we're going to do 2 videos. We're going to do an update on Stripe and her babies. And then we've got some mother-daughter videos, which we want to do, very short ones, just to create some content. So I think, Spot, I've worked out all the videos, and we're not going to do quite them all, but if we do everything, then we're out until every 3rd day, we're out with videos then through to the early part of January. And obviously, we've got a few more to stick in, and I can do videos wandering around the shed. But we just want to put a note in and back them up, because otherwise it's easy, and then we can enjoy Christmas, and I'm not worried about got to create content, got to do this, got to do that. So I'm eating it, man. Also, once step 3 of the monetization is done, then we can then create print on demand shop. So we want to be able to have the time to all sit down here and then go through things, rather than think we've got to create a video today, then next day got to create another video. It's like no, we just the live streams are easy. The longer videos with me in them facing the camera, if we did like a Lego channel or I don't know, Action Man channel. Where the things don't move, it's easy. But once you bring animals into the mix, I can't work a video with animals as well. It's too complicated. And I think people like Eleanor chatting in. Now, you say, how long did step 2 take? Right. Well, in my time, so in English time, Friday, 8, 9 days ago, about 5 o'clock in the evening, when I did the school run, I came home and I was thinking, no, just go through again. And I was deleting off some AdSense stuff. And so that was Friday. So that's 7, 8, 9, just a little less than 10 days. A little less than 10 days. So 10 days is pretty good, actually. I know some people can do it quicker. Hello. There's no way you can go onto that tripod. So we can do under 10 days is possible on step 2, but I think it's because we had false starts. But I don't think I've said thank you yet, Spot, to you. But thank you for those videos. Maybe I have thanked you about 1 billion times, but no, that video that you sent over, it was so simple because the guy had just broken down the process into 2 stages. And all I had to do was to stage 1, no, didn't work. Stage 2 didn't work. Then go back to stage 1, having deleted one of the options. Then you reduce the number of choices you've got to make. How many's on the table? How many accounts have you got? Right, we'll delete one off. And then once YouTube told me the AdSense number that was a duplicate, I could then find that. And then, teamwork indeed. It's it was really good. So very, very lucky indeed. I'm very, very pleased on that. It was a absolute nightmare, but we got there, and that's what counts. Let's I got when I made Eleanor a cup of tea this morning, I was like, "Hey, we've done step 2," and she was like, "Whoa!" So that's really good because you kind of think to yourself, right, step 3. If that takes a few days, that's all right. It doesn't matter now because who's going to worry about a guinea pig channel? There's no questionable content on that. So doing these lives, we can just sort of let that all happen. It's like chilled out, great, do some lives, and then when it does get reviewed, because a person has to review it, then that then starts creating the revenue totals, I think. Or it still has to send out physically a digit code. But I think I was so wrapped up in going through step 2. Step 3 can be anything. And also, as well, I said to Eleanor, the fact that step 3 will take a few days, all being well, because I think we're about 300 short on the watch hours, something like 300. That should be obtainable by the middle of December. So there's no reason why we cannot have Christmas with all the videos stacked up in the bank. We've got monetization. Ellen and myself can then focus on, print on demand creation and other bits and pieces over Christmas with some lives. It's a lot easier then. It suddenly becomes clear. So that'd be much better. So that'd be really, really good. Now, yesterday we had. Let me just put the oven on. Hang on. All right, so food's on. All right, food's on. Right. Okay. So good morning, good morning, good morning. Wherever you are watching from, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, thank you very much. So it's the morning here in England. We're coming up to we're coming up to an hour here on the live stream. So we've got the crazy crew. Well, they've had a little sleep. There's a broccoli there that they've designed into a very meaningful modern art structure. It's raining here in England. It's 11 o'clock, and we've done an hour. So thank you very much indeed. So we are indeed, just to summarise, we are indeed through stage 2 of the monetisation, which took about 10 days. But we got there in the end. Now we've got two of you watching, 4 likes. We're starting really early today. The reason for that is we're going to do a lot of long videos this afternoon. So there won't be a lot of me on these streams. And then in the afternoon, about 2 hours' time, 3 hours' time, we're then going to record about 3 videos. We've got the questions for November, for the November Q&A. We're going to split it. So we're going to do some for November and then some for the December Q&A. And then we can just... So the November one comes out Tuesday. What's that, 26th? And then we've got, just looking at the content list that we've got, because we've still got like Pythagoras meets. So I want to ensure that we've got that last, there's one more video outstanding on that. That was the Pepsi, that's it. So we recorded that 6 weeks ago. Now, obviously, Pepsi was one of our borrows, and she's gone. But I'm hopeful she's had some babies, and I'll go and do some videos of that. So that'll be another little video. So Pythagoras meeting Pepsi, that will be out, I think, on the 29th. And then we've got Luna meeting our baby guinea pigs. We filmed that yesterday, and that will come out on the 2nd. And then we've got to do our new series, which is Mother and Daughters. So we've got about 8 or 9 videos we can do. They'll only be 5 or 6 minutes, very short, just a bit of fillers, really. Just ensures we've got some content popping along, and we'll see how that goes. Because what we don't want is to have to create content. We just want it stacked all up. And I can go into the shed and I can record stuff, easy peasy. But while Eleanor's around, I'll take advantage of that and do some videos, and then do the longer ones. The shorter ones are easy. They're very easy to do. So we've got quite windy conditions here in England, a bit of rain, and our garden furniture, the cover's been blown off, but it's only wicker, so it should be okay. So we got that coming up, and then once I've got all the stuff stacked up, then we can look at other things. So yeah, so we've got those coming up. So we've got 2 more scheduled at the moment. One for the 29th, one for the 2nd of December, and then I've got to do this one today with Eleanor, which will then come out on the 26th. That's all happening. So hopefully we're going to get step 3 of the monetisation sorted out. That's the plan. That's got to wait for that to happen. And currently this feed, it's been on for just over an hour, and we've got a watch time of 2.7. So thank you very, very much indeed if you have watched. Now, so Spot's asked some great questions. Just to summarise, step 2 took about 10 days. I think they're just busy. YouTube are busy at the moment because lots of people are watching. So I'm sure lots of people are reaching the monetisation point of 3,000. But having said that, now that 3,000 has been crossed on watch hours, we're probably up to about 3,650, 3,700, that kind of figure. I would say, well, to be on the safe side, let's say we're now between 3,600 and 3,700. But I don't know exact figures because that doesn't doesn't report figures while we're in the process of awaiting monetization. And then, so we've got the 3 steps, and then once that's done, then I think that might be it. But I'm reading somewhere they send through a PIN code. I don't know. I'll have to find out, Spot. We'll have to wait and see on that. That'll be exciting. And then I think we need about 300 more watch hours to reach the 4,000. And as you said, it would be very, very nice to have this to add to the holiday celebrations. Absolutely. We'll be absolutely thrilled by that. So that's going to be brilliant. And I'm very, very excited. It's sort of taken a long time, but as I've mentioned a little while back, if we can have content in the bank, so to speak, that will come out every 3rd day, and we've got monetization, then we can focus on other bits and pieces on the channel, because we know that videos will come up. We know we can live stream, and we can then do all sorts of stuff. Were you getting the watch hour report on Fridays? I can tell you what we've got. So okay, so Friday was 42.7 watch hours, but some of that might be shorts. Saturday was 23.6. So there's at least 60 there of watch time, maybe 65. So I think it says watch time for the last 28 days is 660. So, and that's from the 27th of October. So that's as far back as I can go on a 28-day period. Because the last date that I actually have a real figure is data up to the 20th of October. So I lack 7 days because I can only go back 28 days. If I go back 90 days, then I've got the figures for those 10 days. It's sort of like 35, 29, 12, 17, 6, 30. So if I add that on, roughly, it's about 700. It might be slightly more, but we could do custom. I'll tell you what, let's do custom. Hang on. I can customize this. Hang on. Boom. Ah, right. Okay, I think we got slightly better figures, Spot. So I've customized over the last, from the 20th of, well, let's do the 21st, because that's quite a good figure, that one. Let's custom that from the 21st. There we are. Okay. Oh, so it's easy to customize it. The rest of YouTube's right fiddle. Okay, so looking at the I've customized it from the 21st of October, which is the first date that I don't have figures for, because that's when we clicked monetization. So from that point to now, or to yesterday, we've had 799 hours of watch time. So call it 800. Now don't know. Now I'm sure we can split shorts. Oh, hang on, let's find out shorts hours. No. But it does say how much our watch time, I'm sure, somewhere. Anyway, we've got It says somewhere, but I think in roughly it's 800 watch hours. Of that, some of them are going to be shorts, and the rest is long and lives in the last what month and a bit. So there we are. So that is so 800. Maybe it's 800. Yeah. So yeah, it's a channel control. So maybe yeah. Um, maybe the report will come back. Yes, once we get approved, I'm hoping. Well, I think once it approves it, then we should get everything back. So we could be looking. We could be between 700 and 800. So we might have 200 to go, which should easily come through then by the earlier part of December. Because next weekend I've got a full weekend. I can just live stream, so I can really push everything. So that's going to be the plan over the weekend. Next weekend, right? I'll be back soon. I just need to do the usual bits and pieces. Right. So let me. Right. So we're going to go off and sort out that. I'll be back soon. So we're done. Yeah, I've got to go and do stuff. Oh, it's like try and juggle. It's like get a bit of live stream going, get food going, so I can then get Eleanor to do some videos, and then that's helps. And then it's like get that done, do that. Now we've got watch time here. It's a 3.1. Right, I'll be back soon. Right, hello. We're back for a bit. Let me get my glasses. Right, so we have some interesting update news. I've just weighed them all. And so if you're on the stream, thank you very much indeed. If you are re-listening the stream and watching, thank you. Try to give them some veg. So, there we are. So, Angela Perkins, hello. Lovely to see. TC, hello, TC. Lovely to have you on board. Good stuff, TC. Thank you very much indeed. If you're watching a live stream, I can't always be here, but I try to. So, thank you very much, Spot, for the chit chat. That's cool stuff. Now, just weighed the guinea pigs. As you know, I weigh them every Sunday. Now, last week, Moondust, because Ted left Moondust. Let me see. Ted went on the 30th of October. So Ted left us 1, 2, 3.5 weeks ago. Now Moondust was in with them for what? 6, 7 weeks. Now Ted too obviously got Strike pregnant and got Pepsi pregnant as well. So we were waiting on Moondust and Angela, yes, they are. I've seen them, weighed them. All their weights have gone up. We've got 2 females and a male. The orange front nose, that's the male. The other 2 are females. The white one is the middle-sized one. The male's the biggest, and the other one is a bit smaller. But they're all fine. It wasn't cold last night. They were quite comfy, and they ate loads of food. So that's all good stuff. So yes, Angela, absolutely all okay. So Moondust was in with Ted 2 for about 6 weeks until he left at the end of October. And I just weighed her, and her weight is now 12.79. So it's gone up 66. 40, sorry. It's got 46 grams, which in the scheme of things, you might think isn't a lot. Stardust went up a bit, and so did Storm. So it might just be a normal uplift. But the interesting thing is that Moondust's weight at 12.79 is actually the highest it's been in the last, the last few months, apart from when she had those that litter, obviously, and that was in July. She had that. So, yeah, interesting. They were born on the 19th of July. They were big. One had Dalmatian markings as well. One was mainly white. Okay, so that was the litters with Figaro. Figaro, yes, right. So now, interestingly enough, she is now of a weight that she has not been before. So she's been in the 1200s since October, and she's gone up. Now, we don't know whether this is a pregnancy, but it could be. So we have to weigh So she feels a bit. She kind of feels a little bit chunky. It's so difficult to explain. It's sort of like, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, she doesn't feel sort of like lightweight. Like it doesn't feel like a carrier bag that's not full. She sort of feels a little bit filled out. Anyway, I mean, I did give her vegetables this morning, so she might have stuffed them, and that might be the reason why. But anyway, so she's gone up. That's quite interesting. That'd be lovely if she had some. And all the other guinea pigs, they all went up this last week because they'd all gone down the week before. But yeah, so that's an interesting one from her point of view. Bella went down fractionally. Um, uh, all the others were pretty much the same. So there we are. So that's interesting news. So there we are. Has Pepsi had a baby yet? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to contact. I was thinking about that outside actually. I'm going to contact our friend and see and tell her about the striped babies, and then we will work out. So if she has had them, I'll go over and do some videos, and then I'll take Stripe and the baby so our friend can have a little look. And yeah, so that's. It's just kind of like lots to do today because, as I was saying, Angela, we've got. I'm doing a Sunday lunch, 12:30 to eat. It's really early for a chicken roast. Anyway, roast chicken anyway. So I'm doing that, and then I've got the older girl's going out with her friends, and so Eleanor said she'll do some videos. So we've got so many questions for November for the Q&A. We're going to split it. So we're going to do half of them for November, and the other half we're going to stick for December. And then it just means, as I mentioned earlier, it means we're not scrabbling around nearer Christmas trying to video stuff. So we've got 2 videos for that. Plus, I'll do Bella and her babies. That's 3. So we're doing those this afternoon. We're going to record those this afternoon. And also I've got, we'll do some mother-daughter short 5-minute videos. And then we're going to pack them up. That should give us enough content then throughout December. And I'll go into the shed and do some long videos as well. So that should sort us all out. Yeah, if Moondust has babies, that's fine because there's no males now. Yeah, no, it was really good. They had a ton of hay, and the hay was it was really, really good stuff actually. It was one of the new bales that I got on Friday, and it was very very fresh smelling, sweet. So they loved all that. They dived down that. Right, I'm gonna go back and check on the oven and all that malarkey. Yeah, we're still at step 3. I'll be checking now. Step 3. Right, so we have done 5.7 on the watch time. We're at 2 hours now on this live stream. We'll probably run it for just over 3 hours, and then I'll be switching over to the Teddies. All right, so it's going to be a bit sort of on off this afternoon. So just bear with us, and that'll all come out. I'm sure I'll move the camera and stuff like that. So they will all come out. So thank you very much, and we'll be back a little bit later. I've just got to sort out some food for people, and I just want to get Eleanor on board because then Eleanor can then video. Once the videos are done, then I'll load them all up, and then tomorrow it's a lot easier, and I'll contact our friend and ask about Pepsi and maybe go and see her and all that stuff. Right, I shall be back soon. Thank you all. Non-stop, my day, it really is. It's not. Just when I think I've got it all done, it all catches back. Right. Right, yo, it's 2:20. No, I'm having a whirlwind day, right. Yeah, hopefully the moon dust is pregnant, so it's all good. Right, with 2 hours 20, let's do a live stream update. We have got 6.4 hours. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. Now, we are going to be eating in the next 10 minutes. Well, we are anyway. And then I've also got to yeah, then we'll be moving the guinea pigs around, so you'll get the teddies in here. Then the live stream will run, and I've got to do some other bits and bobs. But we'll be on and off all afternoon. It's just got to do the videos with Eleanor a bit later on today, and our eldest has got some friends coming round, so we'll get those done. So don't worry. Once we've eaten and we've got some, we know what the times are, then we can then do some stuff. But it's horrible weather. It's absolutely horrible. But yeah, it's just driving rain. But the shed's open. Nothing's getting wet, so that's the main thing. Yeah, nothing we can really do about that. Now, let's have a little look because we are going to be doing so now we did start quite early today, and the reason for that was because just wanted to do a couple of videos of live streaming today, and it's just like lots to do. And it's always the way when you want to do a load of stuff, it's like you've got to take the opportunity. And if I was doing a video, a faceless channel, or I was doing objects that weren't alive, it's easy. I can do that when I want to. But when I've got animals, I need to work with Eleanor when she's got the time and the availability. So we have got some this afternoon. So we're gonna have to live stream and then I'll wander off a bit. And then we'll hopefully tomorrow, well, I've got a busy day tomorrow as well. But every day's busy. But we are buying lots of time. So next weekend is gonna be, or this coming weekend is gonna be brilliant. Because everything should be a lot easier. They are splitting off that broccoli, aren't they? Now we're probably going to do this one for about 3.5 hours, and you can of course run your live streams. Yeah, you could just run them just in the background. That'd be cool. Now we have indeed. I've just checked the guinea pigs, and we have got two girls and a male in that litter of three. So that's good. So we've got lots of ideas of we've got some updates and stuff like that. So that's all good stuff. And we should hopefully have some more update on that soon. But they won't be going until January, the two that we will not be keeping. Right. So I will go back to the kitchen and I will come back before we do the food. Just a quick update. We've got 6.6 in. So just have to bear with us, guys. Thank you. Thank you. It is appreciated. It really is appreciated. that. You can watch that. Watch that. I actually moved. Hello, 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 hello. Now, oh, good afternoon. So we are now at 3 hours 20 on this little live stream. But Anne says, "Where's Honeyduke?" Honeyduke's in there. Honeyduke's in there, and she's moving in there, and all good. Right. So we've got four of you on board. Thank you very much indeed. We have we're at 6.6. We must be at 8 now. We're at 9. Thank you very much indeed. Now the still waiting on step 3 now on the AdSense to be approved. Got some lovely guinea pigs here. You've got the crazy crew, the 3 generations here. We are going to do the teddies soon, so we'll be stopping and then we'll flick over. So it's not the usual Sunday afternoon chilled out kind of event. We've got kind of lots on, and I've got a coffee, so let me just grab something else, and I'll come back and I'll sit with a coffee for a bit. So, oh, Right, okay. So, hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Now we've got 8 of you on stream. That's fantastic. Now, uh, thank you very much. Good on stream. What a day! What a day! What a day! And we've got a trio here of the Crazy Crew. They're called Crazy because of their fur and hair. But then you all know what to do. It's Sunday here in England. It's been let's Storm Bert. Storm Bert. So we welcome Chloe and Anne's still got a bad back. She's on the left side, oh dear. Now, obviously, when you put comments up, it may be some time for me to respond. Just done a roast chicken lunch. We had a very early lunch actually today. And eldest girl, she's got some friends coming over. They were meant to go and see fireworks and the lights switch on in our town today, but because of the storm, they've sort of cancelled lots of things. I am having a nice ice cream thing. What is it? Was it Solero or something? Oh, right. But that broccoli, they demolished that a couple of hours ago. And we are now at step 3 of monetization. So step 2, sign up for AdSense, is done. Hooray! It took 10 days for YouTube to accept it, but at least they accepted it. It didn't come back to me. So now we got to get reviewed. That's the next stage. It shouldn't take too long. So hopefully we no. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. But at least so apparently YouTube approval takes about a day, according to this. I don't know. Yeah, so Coco just walking past. She was in the two sort of archway house. This is her here. Let's see if she'll. But she is the great grandmother of the babies. So she's in with her daughter. So that guinea pig behind the broccoli, that's Bella. And Bella is the grandmother of the baby. She's the mum of Stripe. And yeah, so she's all good stuff. So I've got a cold coffee. And I've got cold ice cream. Coco is the darkest piece she is, and hopefully, I'm just looking on Reddit actually about how long does approval for monetization take? From a year ago, people saying they just say it takes a few hours. That's pretty cool. So that'll be good. Well, YouTube won't make it easy. They'll just you have to go through bits and pieces. Just fine. Now, so we've got. Oh, I've just got ice creams. Mercury is one with it. Yeah, Mercury. And they are sisters. They are sisters. There we are. Coco and Mercury have the same dad. Different mums, same same. Different mums, same dad. That's Mercury and Coco. Yes, they're very. They're quite similar. They don't mind each other. I think they know who. They probably don't know who. So Bella's got these rings around her eyes. You see, they're sort of like light tan rings. Her daughter's got that, as has some of the babies. Yeah, so that's this is Coco, and then behind her is might be Bella. It's Coco, and that's Bella sticking her head through. There we are. Now, apparently they reckon it takes 2 years to get monetized. Apparently, don't know on that one, but what I found this morning, I was on my phone and I looked on the YouTube uh, studio on my phone, and it just said step two done. There we are, and it said step three in progress. So that's great. So um, that might be possibly 48 hours. I'm getting conflicted results because some people say it takes a few days. Some people say it takes a few hours. Some people say it takes a week, 10 days. I don't really mind now. It's got further than it's got before. So it's not a controversial channel. Pictures of your guinea pigs is not extreme anyway. But someone said it takes 48 hours, 24 hours. That's from a couple of years ago. So it might be slightly different, but don't mind. I haven't got any videos that have got like 50,000 views anyway, so it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while to get anything. I think they pay out on $100. That's going to take ages, which is fine. There we are. Someone said it takes a day and a half. 2 to 3 days a day. Someone says this a month ago. Okay, this is more recent. A month ago, someone said it's been 4 days and I'm going crazy. Um, I'm not getting crazy views, but I don't want to post new videos I've worked really hard for. Um, so that's still now. Someone says 15 hours. Someone said 2 weeks. Mostly less than a week. Next day, 3 to 5 days, 2 days. Few days. Some of how much you're making. It might vary on your country. Someone says maximum 3 days. During the pandemic, it took 2 weeks. Okay. Now, next day, someone said. So that's all good. So we're quite relaxed in that one. Now, there you go. Oh, Myrtle doesn't like anyone. She doesn't like her own reflection. She'll cope with Mercury. That's our only daughter. So, but if you put Myrtle in with like Bella, Bella goes after her. So Myrtle's all front, and so Honeyduke and Coco and Bella don't stand very nice. Do you think Bella's going to eat all that? We shall see. You're right, Spot. Some people are only quoting their own experiences. Yeah, I mean, if it takes this week, that's fine. Yeah. I'm not. I haven't got a video that's about to drop. That's game changer. It's nothing. There's nothing. I just want to be that. I just want to achieve that milestone, and then after that, what happens? What happens? It's not too bad. But we're 11 and a half hours so far, and we've been on for nearly 4 hours, so it's nice and steady. That's all good stuff. We are going to be doing some some videos ourselves. Just waiting for. I think what we're going to do is waiting for our older daughter to go out with her friends. Then we can do some videos. It's kind of what we do. So Angela says, do you enjoy keeping guinea pigs as much as you did when you first started keeping them? I do. They are such great animals. It's different now. When I first had guinea pigs, it was because this is the second time of owning them. So the first time I had them for quite a few years until I was early, not quite mid-20s. So that was like 15, 16 years. And then I had a break for like what, 20, over 20 years. And then we've got them now. So there's no, and also now we're in the internet age. And before, in the first time, we were in the analog age with photos and getting them developed. And I mean, 24 goes to get pictures, then getting developed, and then if they're out of focus, we've only got a couple of pictures of a guinea pig, and whereas I've got hundreds of photos of each of our guinea pigs. And you've got video now all on a phone. I mean, that's technology is amazing. Uh, do I enjoy keeping guinea pigs? Yeah, it's just so different. You still got to clean them out. Um, when I used to, when I was a child, obviously I didn't have the means of payment. I had to work. I had to keep the animals around the rules or the with my parents. Not that we bred hundreds, we really did, but so I had to be considerate around that, and it was very different in those days in the 1980s. Very different. Um, so when I was like late teens, then I had had money, a credit card, or not a checkbook, and transport my own vehicle. So that suddenly became easier. Um, you could buy stack systems for the guinea pigs. I had a 10 section stack system, and so you could fit sections in to close it from making from 5 to 10. Put dividers in. Um, and then we had them on the grass, and then we'd put like mesh on top with some bricks. So that hasn't really changed. And we still had family lines, but I'd go and show them at a low level. It's a low level. In fact, one of the shows I did was here in Aylesbury, just right near the theatre. So I tell my kids this is where I showed guinea pigs. And the car park that I used to park opposite, that's now a multi-story car park. It used to be a flat car park. So that's over 30 years ago. Only on pet classes. It wasn't like high quality pedigrees. But it's kind of, when you're an adult, it's a lot easier. Well, so our setup here is different now. So but I guess the guiding principles are you never have too many. So you always make sure you're under capacity. I was looking at on the internet, yeah, on the feed, the Facebook thing yesterday. And there's a rescue that does guinea pigs and rabbits. And I'll be kind of blurred a bit with the information. But they'd said they weren't taking any more rabbits on. And then they were like, well, we got contacted yesterday, and we've got a rabbit, and the owner wasn't sure what to do with it, and we take it to the vet, and now it's costing us a lot of money. We don't have the money. Can we do a GoFundMe or something, or we need some money? So the rescue had said they're not taking any more. Then they'd decided they would take one more, and then they said they can't afford to look after it. So they want money from people but that's kind of like, doesn't really, it just seems short-sighted. If you haven't got the space, you haven't got the space. Maybe it's easier for me because I'm a chap, and I can say like no is the no, 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 no. I don't know. Maybe there's something. Maybe it'd be different if I wasn't a chap, but I'm like. But people, we do occasionally get people messaging us saying, "Oh, we'd like to offer you our guinea pigs." I'm like, "No, we're not a rescue. No, we're not a rescue." Because if we said we got 10 spaces for rescue guinea pigs, we want to do so. If I said that, and if we said, oh yeah, well, we're going to create 10 spaces because we're going to, save guinea pigs, then it'll be full within a week or 2 weeks, maybe a month. And then people would still message me and say, can you squeeze one more in or two more, please? Oh, and the numbers coming in would not equate to the ones going out. And people who want our guinea pigs now, they wouldn't want ones that we've rescued because we'd have to get taken to the vet, and then we'd have to pay vast amounts to be, to pay for them. Why would we do that? It's like, why would we increase our costs? Because you can't solve the problem. If you just say we'll take rescue animal, we'll rescue them, we'll save them from, and then it's like we've got to, we'll pay all the vet fees for them, but then what do you do? If you take animals off someone, then they might get a dog or they might get other animals. Then it's too easy. So it's a consumer. Oh, well, we'll get. Don't worry. Oh, you want a dog now, do you, children? We'll get a dog. It's like, crazy. So there you go. Now, yes, indeed, right. So, yes, I do, Andrew. I do enjoy keeping the games. It's fun, but it's different on the internet because you get to meet different people without meeting them. So there we are. Now, Angela got 6. That's cute. Well, when we got so when Eleanor gave me the nod for guinea pigs, because she said, "Do you want rabbits or guinea pigs?" So I'll get some guinea pigs. So I got in contact to the person that I knew vaguely, the lady that lends us the mails now, who we know really well, and she was like, "Yeah, come over, come over." So we saw her, and then that was in August of 2017, and so the four of us trooped round there, and I introduced Eleanor, and Eleanor got all excited. She was like, "Oh, I know who you are, I know who you are." I said, "We're not getting any today." Anyway, so we went to the inner sanctum, aka the shed at the end of the garden, and there were all these guinea pigs, and our kids were, they thought they were all really cute. Eleanor was like, "Oh my God." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, well, we need like 2, I think, in May of next year." And then we upped it, and eventually we actually got 5 from her, from May through to about July of 2018. Then we got Plato, the grey lilac from the pet shop, going in there for a bag of food, but she was a lilac, and there was a story behind lilacs and me. And then Cromwell came from Cambridgeshire. That was a 200-mile drive for him. So that's but it's different when you're an adult because you can buy everything you want. And so long as you're under capacity, and you can cope. That's all. They've all got different names. We haven't given them numbers. They have space. The social media takes forever to do stuff, but it's crazy. Yeah, but Angela's got 6, which is cool. As Spot said, there's always more to the story. Makes one wonder what people would do if they asked for a fee for taking them in. Well, do you know what, Spot? Me and Ella have spoken about that, and we would never create a rescue or run this as a rescue. But we both said that had if we had someone say to us, "Do you want our guinea pigs? Because are you a rescue?" We'd say, "Yeah, we'll take for £1,000 each." That's about what, $1,300-1,400 each. We'd be like, "Okay, give us £1,000 and we'll take each of your guinea pigs." And they'd be like, "Why?" We'd say, "Well, that's what it's going to cost. We're still doing you a favour." But people just think they can just sort of like give you a box of guinea pigs, and they're probably pregnant anyway. It's like you sort out their problem, and it comes down to education. If they don't educate themselves, they don't know what they're doing, they've got no idea. So we welcome Jessica Carson. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Hope you're well. We're 4 hours 7 into this stream. We are actually going to stop this stream soon because we are going to bring out some other guinea pigs. So, what did I write down yesterday? The teddies, got the teddies. So I need to get these ones in, and it's lashing with rain. And yeah, so ooh. Yeah, so let's check the weather forecast, and then it's raining badly. Let's see the rain. Oh, right. It's going to rain anyway, so okay. Strong winds, heavy rain. Joy, 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 joy. Right. Okay. So I'll go and have a chat with Eleanor, see where we are. And I will get wet. Yeah, but the thing is, the guinea pigs are in the shed, so they're cool. I've got 9 of you on the stream. My concern is if I leave the stream, does that mean we'll leave you? I'm good, Jessica. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Babies are all fine. 2 females and a male. That is what we've got. The white one's a female. The one with the orange face is a male. The other one's a female. So that's what we've got. So Chloe's there as well. The piggies will be fine. It's me. I'll get soaking wet. However, I just got to walk into the shed. It's not too difficult. I've got to find out from Ella when we're going to do the videos, and then I'll set these ones up here. I just have to work out who are the stars of video for the Q&A. Now, the Q&As, we've got so many questions for November that we're actually going to split it. So, we're actually going to do some of the questions for November, and then the other half of the questions we're going to create a December Q&A, and then that will be published well before the end of December. Otherwise, we're going to be scrabbling around trying to get December questions. So, if your questions for November are not in the November videos because they'll be in December. So just so you know, the white one does stay, Chloe. Yes, we knew from a very early stage that the white one would stay. That was always the plan, to be honest. Right, let's find out what Q&A. Q&A. That was that one. Right, so who have we had? Who have we had and who have we got? Right. Democritus. Thunzanocrates. Coco Bella. Myrtle. Myrtle. We haven't done Myrtle. Right. Seems I'm going to be spending some time with Myrtle. Oh dear. Right. Ha! Right, Myrtle is the star of the November Q&A. So December, who can be December's little star? You see storms. We haven't done storm, have we? Storm. Right, Honeyduke, Coco, Bella. I can't destroy it. Well, so that's those ones. And we've got Xenocrates, Luna, Democritus, Pythagoras. Probably not. No. So we've got Pythagoras question. We've got Storm, and we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Storm. Storm. It's going to be Storm. Right, so Storm can be December's one. Hopefully, neither will dash off the table. Right. That'd be awful, wouldn't it? If you've been doing a video and the guinea pig dashed off the table. Right, so there we are. So we got Myrtle and Storm are going to be the video superstars. And it's lashing with rain. The things we do. Stripe is with her babies. Yes, Stripe's still with her babies. Right, let me do a quick watch check. And then I'll go and chat to Eleanor. And well, we're at 13.3. So thank you very much, everyone. The easiest thing to do is not to bother doing anymore, getting more guinea pigs out. Let me find out what Eleanor's doing. Eleanor always likes to speak to me. Hang on. It's really rainy out. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to have a quick look at the watch hours, and then I'm going to switch this off, and then we're going to come back. So the teddies. There we are. So we've currently got 14.2 watch hours. So let's. It's really bad that I'll get soaking wet, but never mind. And yeah, let's do that. Oh, gonna get wet. Oh, nightmare. Anyway, at least one step through the YouTube monetization. Right, let's. We could talk all day, couldn't we, about getting wet? But I'm gonna get wet anyway. Okay, I will stop now, and I will switch this all over. And what are we on? 4:25. Should we get 5 more minutes? Let's see. I've still got to go outside. It makes no odds. Okay. So let's run this for 5 more minutes. Let's see what my watch time. Let's see that. And then what we'll do is we'll bring them over. No, do you know, let's stop. And we'll come back in about 10 minutes. Thank you all. Give us 10 minutes, we'll be back. Thank you. We're back with the tennies. We'll do them for 3 hours or so. Thank you, everyone. Back soon.